Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим проходить Mass Effect. Нужно помочь Лиаре. Сегодня, наверное, уж не буду летать по заброшенным планетам. Хотя, может, полетаю и поищу побочки после того, как спасу Лиару. Так, а где она? Надпись пропадает. Что здесь? Лиара. Вторая Артемида. Ну-ка, в квест-логе написано, в какой именно системе она будет. На какой планете искать. Только известно, что она вторая Артемида. Ну ладно. Со Спарта начну. На эти планеты не высадится. Найден протеанский диск с данными. В процессе сканирования поля астероида в системе Спарты были обнаружены следы обитания. Разведгруппа отправилась изучать один из крупных астероидов, на котором был найден функционирующий биокупол. Никто из обитателей обнаружен не был. Ценной находкой стала консоль управления, в которой находился неповрежденный протеанский диск с данными. Так, игра, не фрись.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Ага. Похоже, здесь просто побочка. Ну ладно, пойдет. Метеоритный дождь. В оригинале нельзя было стрелять, ну прям перед собой. Привет, молотильчик. Точно, есть же еще ускорение. Такого раньше вроде не было. Давай вылезай опять. Еще живой. Кое-как победил там молотичка. А как чинить транспорт? За неделю вроде его можно чинить, но... Как? Странно. Машина дымится, при этом... Если верить иконке, она не повреждена. Так, как я вышел до этого?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Это люди Кахоку. Хорошо, что я тут все-таки приземлился. Вот, теперь иконка обновилась и показывается, что машина сломана. Можно просто подождать. Тогда она сама восстанавливается, да? Или я все-таки починку активировал как-то. Пока спамил все кнопки подряд. Чьи это тело?
Securing point.
Найден жетон. Вы нашли жетон капитана Майлона. Установить причину, по которой он оказался здесь, невозможно. Полезные ископаемые еще неподалеку. На самом деле не все места с лутом помечены на карте сразу. Но я же не буду вслепую кататься по планетам. Чтобы найти вообще все. Просто соберу то, что отмечено на карте, и этого хватит. Может, без стрима покатаюсь по планетам.
En route.
Низкий уровень навык, электроника нужна. Подстава. Третий уровень пригрузки, надеюсь, хватит. Еще и дешифровку сразу прокачаю, чтобы Тали точно могла все взломать. Усиление щита шепарду не помешает. Единство, чтобы воскрешать людей в отряде. И снайперки. Хотя нет, снайперки пока не буду качать. Скорее всего, в этой части еще как-то что-нибудь есть, но плевать. Как улететь? Месторождение газа. Все полезно ископаемое. В астероидах вроде ничего нет. Сначала все разведу, потом сделаем высадку на планету. Начну с обломков. Какая это крепость? Там, наверное, геты. Мне кажется, раньше управление машиной было сделано немного иначе. У меня не было проблем, чтобы ехать в бок. Переезда не точно стал стрелять приятнее из машины. Но от управления самой машиной фиг его знает. Или такое же осталось, или хуже сделано. Так, и это были не геты. Внутрь, наверное, еще можно зайти. Но сейчас я вообще не хотел ехать назад. Машину успокойся, едь вперед просто.
Enemy contact.
У меня уже перегрев. О, узнаю старый добрый Mass Effect на максимальной сложности. Сколько раз я ей попал. И снайпы в голову, чтобы ее убить.
Shields down.
Почему у меня ходки слетели, кстати? Воскрешение мне в ходкеях не нужно. Используйте все свои билки. Отлично, одного дожали. Ну, кстати, в оригинале бы меня, наверное, уже убили тут. Учитывая, как я плохо играл. И просто стоял на месте сколько времени. Как-то слабовато меня пробивает.
Go, go, go! Hold the line!
Тут работорговцы. Куда Заря ушла?
Shields down.
Perimeter clear.
Не взрывает. Ну, уже экипировка 4-го уровня. 4-й версии. Так, этот взлом уже не самый простой. Компьютер нельзя смотреть, его можно. Вы нашли информацию, свидетельствующую о том, что Азари, являющийся лидером этих работорговцев, приходится сестрой Насане Дантиус, влиятельному послу Цитадели. Вы должны вернуться в президиум и высказать это Насане в лицо. Это та женщина, которая сидит в баре в президиуме, с которой я все пытался поговорить. Пытался получить из нее квест, она мне так квесты не выдал. По-хорошему, она вроде должна была меня сюда отправить. Но я так нашел это место. Без ее наводки. Карты таких мест есть, надо и пользоваться. Вот как раз полезные ископаемые, которые на карте не отмечены. Но их видно на мини-карте. $700 кредитов дали. Записи матриарха. Установить, кто здесь жил, невозможно, но обитатели покинули это место достаточно давно. В контейнере, который находился в палатке, вы нашли одну из записей матриарха Делинаги. Лиара, наверное, будет в последней системе, в которой я полечу. В этой системе один газ. Викторианская эмблема. В Афинах точно какой-то квест должен быть. Но, видимо, он мне пока недоступен. Или я там что-то пропустил. Здесь Лиара. Медальон. В процессе сканирования поля астероидов в системе Кноса были получены необычные данные. При близком рассмотрении штурман Пресли обнаружил обломки соларианского истребителя. Единственным ценным предметом на борту корабля был медальон Лиги Единения.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Вначале можно покататься на машинке. Вроде все правильно иду. Корабль где-то. Что-то эти танки пассивные.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Турели в оригинале так медленно стреляли. припомню уже. Так, сюда меня не пускают, надо ехать в обход. Там внутри кто-то есть. Эх, никого не задеваем. Обидно. В этом доме меня кто-то ждет. Не знаю, почему он не выстрелил. По-хорошему надо бы экипировку обновить, но я пока вообще не вижу смысла. И так все дохнут быстро. И никто меня убить не может. Неужели у Мака нет автопилот, как у Бэтмобиля? Ну и нельзя его вызвать, чтобы Мака подъехала. Так, там по идее вроде слева еще можно проехать. Мне туда не нужно. Кстати, тут вроде можно обузить и добивать противников. Выйди из машины, тогда опыта больше дают. Но я опять же не вижу смысла это делать на этой сложности. И может эту фишку пофиксили переизданием. 270 опыта, да? Угу. Эту фишку пофиксили. Одинаковое количество опыта дают. Интересно, я вообще попадаю, нет? Попадал. Как неприятно трясется камера во время ускорения. Кажется, я почти доехал. Ага, дальше надо идти пешком.
Fire in the hole!
Тут даже обилки не нужны. Можно просто
All clear, Commander.
танковать.
Now it gets fun.
Дед, не дергайся так. Ладно, после этой перестрелки поменяю оружие. Есть радиатор получше? Нет, жаль. Аж ведь тоже пока пистолет использует, да? И я, кстати, еще не прокачал. У нее штамная винтовки еще есть. Она вообще все виды оружия может использовать эффективно. Пусть используешь штурмовую винтовку. Вышки, гады. Так, как и оружие поменять? Почему заблокировано у нее? Другое дело. Она что, мою винтовку использует? Ты используй пистолет. Не дробаш. В оригинале тут был очень неприятный момент. Ну и не самый простой. Пауки плюс танки тут. В оригинале бы меня уже убили. 100%. Если бы я там так действовал. Ну и тут меня убили. Прозевал. Где-то. Зациклился на охотниках. Прятаем фри. В оригинале бы я сдох секунд за 10 в самом начале. Эти черти чуть ли не ваншотали, насколько я помню. Так, стали, прилегло. Где-то еще далеко. Ну, почему щит не используется? Если так прожму. И так не срабатывает. Что за фигня? Как же это глупо. Не знаю почему, но у меня не всегда билки прожимаются. Наконец-то я смог щиты активировать. Хотя, может, тут я их не мог прожать, потому что у меня полные щиты были тогда. Но они должны были быть. Она отдыхает. Да, или вообще он прилегла. Кстати, тут вроде было 2 танка, а не 1. О, охотник откуда-то вылез. Я думал, я уже всех убил. На мне перегрузка, поэтому не буду стрелять. Хана. В начале, видимо, был какой-то разминочный трай, поэтому меня охотники не трогали. А вот теперь стало похоже на оригинал. Более-менее. Так, где обычный дед? Надо бы просто, наверное, отойти и все. Подальше. Раньше вроде этот меня спасал. Да, тут еще есть ящик. Да кидай ты гранату уже. спешить сюда. Порой помощники тут только мешают. Из-за них охотники чаще перепрыгивают с одного места на другое. И я не успеваю выстрелить. Теперь главное не подставиться под танк. А еще снайпер. Это снайпер меня так сбрил? Может, он меня всегда убивал, а не охотники? Окружают гады. Это неприятно. Сейчас уничтожу танк, и меня там последний штурмовик добьет. Так, стойте здесь и не рыпайтесь. Надо командами пользоваться. Сколько у тебя здоровья? Еще немного. Этот черт еще живой.
Rally round.
Тихо. Откуда? Он тут стоял все это время. Почему музыка перестала играть боевая? Ну, раньше времени, если он еще был жив. Я думал, впереди кто-то есть. Тут тоже в конце этих шахт будет очень неприятный момент. Ну ладно, похоже, придется нормально играть. Здесь вдруг геты стали опасными. В этот раз тот снайпер меня не убьет. Идите танчить по дороге.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Силовое поле мешает пройти. Медик, спасай. Кажется, я уже обречен. Или еще нет.
Protheans built to last. Looks like a lava flow poured in here.
Good as new.
Тут можно спрыгнуть, да?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? trapped. I need help.
Доктор Тессони?
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Да, я могу в это поверить.
Activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Вот с Кроганами будут проблемы, скорее всего. Там тоже вроде будет снайпер. Угу. Здесь снайпер. Даже не думай стрелять. Да кидай ты гранату уже. Не припомню, чтобы у меня в оригинале были проблемы с броском гранат. Что-то приходилось так долго ждать. Так. Правую кнопку надо зажимать. Сюда используйте билки. Забыл, что им еще целиться надо. Надо вообще напарникам разрешить использовать все обилки в бою, чтобы они сами их прожимали. Используйте все умения сами. Тут больше ничего нет. А где Бор? А вот видео. Панель управления. Последний вариант сработал. Так, и вроде бы именно здесь будет тот неприятный момент, который я вспоминал. Надо прокачаться. 15 очков навыков. Апнем броню. Снайперки. Иммунитет не помешает. И броню прокачаю. Первую помощь, чтобы быстро лечиться. Ладно, броня отменяется. Первую помощь прокачаем. Так, пойдет. Поглощающий больно. И этот навык, чтобы было побольше брони в нем. Ну, чтобы энергии счета было больше. Пистолет потом я прокачаю. Неплохая бронька. Что за время восстановления? Мешает время перезарядки. Уже перезарядки нет. Только перегрев. Ладно, пусть будет первая помощь у нее. А главное, героя мне вообще стоит что-нибудь в броне. Что-то есть. Физпредел. Пусть будет стимулятор лучше. Каварианской брони нет. Вроде бы я готов. Правда, сохраниться не дают тут. И назад мне не вернуться, да? О, вышли теперь. Желтенькая броня.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Похоже, она не слышала, как я проломил стену.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Шепард Так, все не спеша делать.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Уже командует.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Нужен план.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Нам сейчас будет чем заняться, пока Джокер летит.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her. And he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Болтливый Кроган рассказал, что работает на Сарен. Тут лучше отступить.
Bring it on.
Не обошли бы меня с флангом. Тут еще где-то. Я вспомнил, в чем подстава тут. Этот гад в мили бьет очень больно. В оригинале его не мог добить. Так, быстро.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
Джокер всегда такой.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 лет?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Если бы данные было легко найти, Лера, то их нашли бы и без тебя уже давно.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Ретрансляторы вроде бы построили не протеане, а еще до них они были.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Даже Рекс одобрил ее присоединение к команде.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Позже поболтаем.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Я не виноват.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Хоть соларианец меня поддерживает. Так, теперь надо со всеми поболтать опять.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Мило пообщались с Джокером. Так, я еще не все смотрел на корабле. Мне казалось, что я вчера все смотрел.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Говори как есть.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
То есть у нее не было выбора, да? Об этом я подзабыл.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Привет, Риша. Неплохо. Только с утра пришлось провозиться долго с патчем. Я обновили, если что. Это переиздание. И там 10 гигабайт скачивалось, потом русская озвучка перестала работать. Я попробовал исправить. После этого все сломалось, озвучка вообще пропала. Пришлось перезакачивать опять. Файлы русской локализации. Опять их менять. Нет, лицензия просто обновлялась. Тут без шаманства нельзя сделать английскую озвучку и русские субтитры. Ну и патч здоровья. Здесь еще Origin затупил, пока скачивался патч. Скорость упала почти до нуля, я решил стоп-старт сделать. В итоге он у меня повис. Я Origin перезапустил, там еще проверка файлов прошла разок. Проверка файлов тут очень долго. Потому что все 3 части вместе проверяются сразу. Ну, в общем, дофига геморроя было. Из-за патча.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Покупка боевой игры нет. Все остальное пиратство. Лицензионное соглашение надо читать, ты вообще не имеешь права давать доступ к своему аккаунту кому-либо еще. Ну, исключения бывают с семейным доступом. Но только ты опять же должен все нормально оформить, так сказать, настроить для семейного доступа.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Кто-то постоянно сюда подкидывает полезные вещички. Сейчас у вас вроде бы не будет новых диалогов. Хотя она может что-нибудь про Ляру скажет.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Видимо, потом.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Как бы не начать романс не случайно. В этой части я, наверное, никого не буду романсить.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Не помню, есть ли Азари Ханары в Mass Effect. Было бы любопытно на таких взглянуть.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia is?
She rarely spoke of her partner. It is possible Benezia...
How could anyone abandon their own...
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often
Про культуру я вроде ее еще не спрашивал.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ладно, хватит с ней болтать. Больше вроде никого нет на этом этаже.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
Да я бы не сказал, что это справедливо. То, что он его знал, довольно важно.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
Так, вот эти реплики уже были. Вчера я об этом расспросил Дрекса. Так, где его шкафчик? Напрягает меня его броня. Может, есть какая-нибудь другая для него? Нет. Жаль.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Лера, я не волнует?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Ради приключений.
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Можно пофлиртовать с ней. Ладно, воздержусь.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Не помню, был этот диалог, нет?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Вроде бы вчера этого диалога не было.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
В следующих частях Гарус вроде не будет упоминать своего отца.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Чего грустишь?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Плановый обход закончен. Можно лететь дальше. Наверное, на цитадель надо вернуться. Думаю, сегодня успею еще пройти задание на цитадели. И еще какую-нибудь систему можно будет посетить. Еще какое-нибудь сюжетное задание выполнить. Скорее всего, время хватит. К адмиралу Кахуку надо заглянуть. Потом надо найти опять фаната, журналистку, спорящую парочку. Может, еще кого-нибудь забыл. Так, и самое главное, я забыл, где выход. Вроде на этом этаже. Или не здесь? Там выход. Рядом с Джокером. Наверное, дальше так и буду бегать. С Эшли и Тали.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Про него совсем забыл.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Туповатый контр-адмирал, если не может оценить полезность корабля-невидимки.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Я не удивлен.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
А почему этот диалог недоступен?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Бедняга расстроился, что придется составить положительный отчет.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Вот и журналистка.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Наверное, не стоит рассказывать, что он виновен в атаке на Иден Прайм. Вот ей, кстати, сейчас можно врезать. Я перепутал немного, я думал, здесь будет та же журналистка, которая диск отдал. Но нет, тут другая. Все сваливать на совет я тоже не хочу. А, ладно, правду расскажу.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Совет Иудина будут недовольны. Да, я уж удержался. У него просто работа такая — доставать людей неприятными вопросами. Так, куда дальше? Надо сходить в президиуме.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
У ее производителя, наверное, какой-нибудь хлам только. Навряд ли я что-то куплю из того, что она сможет предложить. Меня интересует только экипировка спектра. Скорее всего, я только на нее потрачу деньги.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Эх, сначала на улице траву постригали, теперь сосед что-то сверлит. Кайф. Еще и жарище. Попробую в посольство сходить, может там Будина. На месте. Угу.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Мило пообщались. Теперь надо найти мужика и женщину, которые должны спорить друг с другом. Вот где они стоят, я точно не помню. Так, тут какая-то метка была. Метка на стрелку. Вот нашел. Эти двое мне нужны.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Даже не знаю, кого лучше поддержать.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Поддержу, наверное, Ребекку.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Кто его знает, какие последствия могут быть у генной терапии. А вдруг его потом он как Кайдена запихнут в какую-нибудь спецшколу, сделают из него какого-нибудь биомутанта. Так, если что, его потом вылечат, если вдруг болезнь сердца проявится. Обычными средствами. В президиуме, наверное, больше делать нечего. Фаната надо найти. Где только быстрое перемещение. Я от него убежал. Надеюсь, фанат стоит в том же месте, где и в первый раз. И я не помню, сколько раз нужно с ним поболтать в этой части. 2 раза или 3.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Тебя забудешь.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Ну ладно,
I
фотографируй.
don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Perfect.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Еще раз нужно будет с ним поболтать. Только из-за него придется вернуться на Цитадель. Так, теперь Кахоку. Кахоку надо об Бенни расспросить. Плюс нужно читаться о том, что я нашел его людей. О, еще Снейквест. Это как раз журналистка, которой я отдал диск.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Не помню, какие последствия будут, если ей помочь. Но во второй или в третьей части точно будет упоминание о данных с этого жучка. Ну, как они повлияют. на цитадель. Наверное, я ей помогу.
This bug you want me to plant. Could it interfere with traffic signals?
Надеюсь, жучок не повредит.
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
В идеале от этого будет польза. Вот что будет на практике, фиг его знает.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Я помню, где нужно установить жучок.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Будет еще продолжение историка Хокум, если я его найду на одной из планет. Так, есть ли еще какие-то квесты? Брат этого мужика я вроде еще не нашел. Наверное, я пока все дела закончил над цитаделью. Ну, только жучка надо еще поставить. Мне казалось, его где-то тут надо установить, нет? С этой стороны. Так, все. Или мне еще к журналистке надо вернуться? Нужно еще к ней вернуться. Я думал, смогу сразу улететь с цитадели.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Это ради общего блага, но от денег Шепард не стал отказываться. Может, в логове Кора еще есть какой-нибудь квест? Ладно, в следующий раз побегаю. Ищу под Стедена. Все равно надо будет сюда вернуться из-за фаната. Плюс еще некоторые другие квесты надо будет здесь сдать. После того, как я найду нужные места на пустынных планетах. Так, это стыковочный люк, да?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Какой медленный сканер. Точнее, это не сканер, а какой-то, видимо, лазер, который дезинфицирует. Еще окно можно смотреть.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Ничего они мне не сделают.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Шепард притворился дурачком. Навере или Феррес? Пусть будет Навере.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Быстро же он их нашел. Записи матриарха. Заброшенный корабль. Ваша спасательная команда доставила корабль на Нормандию. Разобрав его, вы обнаружили одну из записей матриарха Делинаги.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave.
Ничего не сделаете с моим кораблем.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Дрон просто сканирует.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Почему нельзя сказать я Спектр?
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Вы тоже ведите себя хорошо.
Get out of here.
Какие они дружелюбные.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Pretty heavy security.
The executive board does everything in its power. Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Лиару надо было с собой взять на это задание.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to...
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Согласен с тобойшним. Но чуть позже я вернусь за Лиарой. Надо сначала один квест тут взять.
Welcome to
У
Port
торговца.
Hanchan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Всех уже предупредили обо мне.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Я в деле.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything
Очень
else
жирный
this one
намек на
might
то, что
help?
можно отдать его посылку администратору.
Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Лицензия. Эта броня вроде неплохая. Титан. Да, лучше мои текущие. Сколько она стоит там? Где тут ценник? 17 штук. У меня 40. Наверное, обойдусь.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda.
Еще Крогана можно отдать.
Of some repute and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package? I'm here to shop. Of course. This one apologizes.
Только броня.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the... Of course. This one...
Я надеялся, что у него есть улучшение аптечек и гранат, но нет.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Вот теперь можно вернуться за Лиарой. Заодно посылку возьму. И, наверное, администратору попробую отдать. Если она не возьмут, то отдам торговцу. Крогану не понесу. Контрабанду. Ну вот и вещи торговца.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination logged. The command. Equalizing interior pressure.
Леру надо прокачать сразу. Отлично, у нее первая помощь есть. Дополнительное лечение. Оружейных навыков нет, да? Это не очень хорошо. Подъем пригодится. Еще 9 очков. Я не помню, что полезнее, подъем или сингулярность. Наверное, подъем. Снайперские винтовки докачаем. Шепардом. Стали пистолеты. Не помешает лапнуть.
With exterior atmosphere.
Давайте открывайте уже. Что это было? Я же думал, сейчас проводюсь под текстуры. Сначала найдем твою мать, Лера. Администратор тут слева.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Можно обо всех корпорациях поболтать.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Потом с ней еще поболтаю.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
Что у нее за груз?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
У меня есть мака.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Here's the package. Proof enough?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
Я потом вроде смогу забрать это устройство себе.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Отлично, теперь у меня есть пропуск. Подозрительная турель.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen synthetic insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
В этом зале вроде больше ничего интересного нет. Лифт в отель. Synthetic Insights. Здесь выход. В отель, наверное, надо сходить. Для начала. Хотя у меня уже есть пропуск, но... Тут должны быть еще задания.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Да, мы знакомы.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Не знаю, стоит ли ей помогать.
What's in it for me?
Давай попробуем меня
Money, of
убедить.
course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Это как-то несерьезно. 5 сотен всего лишь. Ладно, помогу ей.
I'm in.
Не люблю отказываться от заданий.
Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
If you see that, press him.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't-
Его вроде мне надо разговорить, да? А, вот Варгас.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Может, сдать ее?
Actually,
Да,
I
сдам
wanted
ее.
to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Мог бы и наградить меня. За честность.
Any results?
Ей можно сказать правду, что я ее сдал. Я могу стать двойным стукачом. Могу рассказать о том, что сдал ее. Даже не знаю, подставить ее или сказать ей правду. Ладно, скажу ей правду.
I see. May I ask why?
Почему бы и нет?
I don't need a reason. I'm a specter.
Marvelous. Weeks of work lost for no reason. Good day, Spectre.
Так обе компании уцелеют. Но и не понесут ущерб.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Любопытное совпадение.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
What would you do if you got the evidence?
All I want is the leverage to stop paying bribes. Businesses that want to stay in business avoid controversy.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention. Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Я что-нибудь придумаю.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Постараюсь не запачкать ковры. Но навряд ли мне удастся это сделать. Так, здесь вроде где-то что-то должно быть. То ли просто лут, то ли еще квест. Потом вроде нужно будет что-то тут сделать.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Karatin Nar Ead Belanleas.
Нифига себе имечко.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Ему еще можно было отдать пакет торговцу.
You gave my package to the administrator.
I had my own business to take care of. Your package was a means to an end.
I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. Opal and I, though, we're going to have a long talk.
Вообще-то пакет я оставил себе, на самом деле. Но ему не обязательно об этом знать. Несанкционированный доступ. Не знаю, доктор, получите ли вы это сообщение, но вам срочно нужно укрыться в безопасном месте. Ваша связь с нашей организацией раскрыта. На вашей базе в системе Ньютона уже небезопасна. Повторяю, немедленно отправляйтесь в безопасное место. Еще одна побочка. Система безопасности отключена. Так вот, как-нибудь потом зайду. Вроде на обратном пути можно будет. Компания Туренца где-то тут. Еще с ним можно пообщаться.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Об этом мы уже знаем.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
По крайней мере, люди оттуда возвращаются.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Проваливайте сюда.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
На уши только двое, да? Остальные тут остались. Думаю, Кин не обидится, если я позаимствую пару вещей из его офиса. Ты зачем сюда пришел? Он тоже неуязвимость прожал, да? Куда ты побежал-то? Бешеный турянец. В офисе никого. Вы скачали доказательства из компьютера Лорика. Мне иммунитет доступен. Сейчас он пригодится.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to
Так,
pieces.
тихо. Иммунитет уже перестал действовать, да?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
You have me at a I didn't want.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Используйте все обилки на них. Опять бешеный турянец. Еще снизу? Жаль, эти двери не открыть. Классно нацелился, смотрел в ту сторону, а лазер был направлен на меня. Мне гранат, что ли, больше нет?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Не, я ничего не
Know
слышу.
anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ну, прям собачников я не знаю. Но есть знакомые, у которых есть собаки.
Please do not weary me with more talk. Noveria does not run itself.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Чё-то я разогнался. Блин, а я думал, она здесь будет. Значит, она у Лорика наверху. В отеле. Все бездомные, да?
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Себе ты не хочешь собаку завести? Домой. Не хочешь гулять с ней, потом выгуливать ее. Убирай за ней.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Значит, начальство недовольно. Администратором. Ну, не обязательно прям совсем уж щенка заводить. Щенок тоже будет портить квартиру.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
А вдруг он поверит?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
У Шепарда, видимо, на лбу написано, что он очень доверчивый. Раз она решила именно его убедить, а не Кина.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Ms. Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Помогу ей.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will.
Да, нас не переубедить. А вот тебе удалось. Секретарша уже ушла, да?
Commander Shepard.
You're this.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
После завершения этого квеста еще можно получить пропуск. Квест тут прикольный, но уже больно много бегать приходится. По этой навере. Вот этот зал могли бы сделать поменьше. Ну или могли бы сделать и тут пару квестов.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you
Ты
never work in
вообще-то в
this
платье,
center
а
again.
не в юбке.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Проставиться перед Шепардом она во второй части. Или в третьей. Наверное, во второй все-таки. Теперь можно спокойно ехать за матерью Илиары. Хотя, загляну еще к торговцу на всякий. А вдруг потом не удастся. Пусть поворчит на меня.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless. Analaeus has the package. He offered a better deal. The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The Spectre has cost this one much. Perhaps more than you know. This one's livelihood depends on that income.
Теперь мне его жалко.
I find it hard to sympathize with a smuggler. You have no moral high ground to stand upon. You also participated in a crime. This one wishes the other to leave now. Show me what you're selling. Very well.
Еще он мне все равно продает, да? Даже после моего предательства.
access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Ты чего так глаза выпучил на меня? Охотники.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Еще тяжелый гет. Даже 2 гета. От Леры, кстати, больше пользы, чем от Эшли. Отключим оружие нафиг. Нажать присесть нельзя.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
What did you do here, Commander?
Я ни в чем не виноват.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Значит, паршивые у вас сканеры.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Жаль, не сделали полноценный снег в ремастере. Ну или хотя бы следы от машины. Турель. Да, почему этот щит так долго не ломался? Мои любимые шагоходы. Я ведь не назад поехал. Вроде еду в ту сторону. Там кто-то выжил? Ну ладно, фиг ты с ним. Как Бенезия умудрилась провести турели. Ладно, гетов в вечки засунула, но турелит. Как их не заметено. Жаль, на машине сюда нельзя заехать. Найти бы снайпу чуть получше. Аля, не пугай меня так. Я на 5 минут где-то активировал, гад. Нет, не надо меня вырубать. Скотина. Были бы Кроганы поумнее, только так бы и делали. Просто бы рашили всех и вырубали бы. Ты зачем сюда подошел? Падай уже. Бежит говнюк. Откинуть его нечем. Хватит стрелять пачкам, стрелять по Крогану лучше.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep people in. They want to keep others out.
Надеюсь, хоть что-то полезное нашел в этой груди хлам. Но сзади башня.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
А вот и арахни. Неприятные жуки.
Someone give me a hand! Patching you up.
Стреляй, Шепард. Фу, успел добить. Почему союзники не встают? О, встанем.
You're good to go.
Никто не вылезает тут. Так, здесь рахни.
Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Вручную нужно перезагрузить. Электронные замки отключены. Обратитесь к виртуальному интеллекту. Так, тут ведь мини-игра будет. Ручной ремонт. Нужно все пластины переставить. Третье ядро.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Нужно починить наземные линии и перезагрузить реактор.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Даже для спектров эта информация закрыта.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary...
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in a critical fail. Report complete. Do you have an additional system?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
прошла проверку на искусственный интеллект.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Бежит. Не подходи ко мне.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Еще двое.
User alert.
А
Landline
я уже один.
connections are disabled.
Остался.
Passenger trams are offline.
Ах ты ж гадина. Самое опасное в игре — это милишники и снайперы.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
Еще и чекпоинт перед лифтом.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Я обречен.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Вроде один штук остался, да? Нет, еще один. Тихо. Кое-как выжил. Давайте вставать.
User alert. Main reactor.
Наверное, можно было просто кнопку нажать и убежать отсюда.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Плохо, что диалогов нет в здешних лифтах.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. alert. Main reactor shut down. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Сейчас перезапустим. Что там произошло?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Еще охотники.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Сверху еще один привет. Зря я не оглянулся тут. Отступаем.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Он ведь не может сюда зайти. Сали, ты где застрял? А, тут с охотником воюет. Молодец. Что делаешь с Джаггернаутом? Еще охотник.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Кто дверь открыл? Наверное, его лучше снизу убить. Отлично, я все починил. Подняться наверх или забить? Ладно, все-таки поднимусь. Вдруг тут что-то полезное. Снайперская винтовка. Ну-ка, может, лучше моей. Ну, урон в секунду выше, но мощность радиатора меньше. Хотя вроде здесь тройка, и тут тройка. VR эпизод, конечно, был покороче. Так, у нас опять гости.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Да, тут вроде везде светло. Чего Лиаре не нравится?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
Надо сжечь чертей. Красота.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the strut. Get out while you can.
Там еще один жук выжил. А он, видимо, дальше идет.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself.
Кстати, жуки просто арахни. А, не арахни. Я даже их название перепутал. Мелкие. Мелкие казались опаснее здоровых жуков. Серьезно, сохранение было только тут. Не пойду наверх за лутом.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
Online. Connected to subsidiary.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Control group, loosen the...
Как долго действует яд этих гадов? У меня все еще не восстанавливается здоровье.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself?
Один все-таки мне подарил. Не зря перед этим полечился. Одного раздавил.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Ладно, наверное, на этом сегодня закончу. А то тут еще на полчаса или на час осталось. А уже поздновато. Всем спасибо за компанию. Продолжим завтра. Удачи, хорошего настроения.